Welcome back, everyone. So, last night we finished Hunting by Daybreak, which means it's time for Boar Crimes. And once we get there, we'll start by setting the Imperial Army on fire. But we do have to actually get through exploration and stuff first. So, let's go do that and leave Dimitri to his brooding. Whoa, what? I guess there's someone. Aha! Like, why is there an invisible? Oh, yeah, the models haven't loaded in yet. That's fantastic. Thank you for that switch. And Ambrosia. Been like 3 harvests since we last saw one, I think.
Okay.
I should also get all those A supports before we do mealtime too, so that we can see who we get free motivation on. Although it should be most of our main fighters.
Right. Hello there.
Well, I'm not sure what I'll do with the rest of the activity points, because I'm not sure that Mercedes can actually handle the tournament. Not that it's a problem of her dying or anything, but it's the Bernie problem where she probably doesn't have the damage output to win in 4 rounds. Which I really don't like as a limitation. I'm not sure why they put something so short as 4 rounds on that.
Do you have time for a request?
Professor.
Speaking of Mercedes, free motivation. Hooray, angry sad man. Yes, angry war crimes sad man. Nice, you saved up all the points. Well then, allow me to VIP you. Thanks so much for your loyalty and support. And congrats. Enjoy your diamond. Anyway, General, nice 3-stream streak.
I could use a hand.
Yeah, I guess we got all these combat quests too that we can use for weapon expanse. So maybe buffing up Raph's bow rank in case we need him as an extra. So I mean, he's almost at Archer anyway, we might as well. Even though the journey to Hunter's Volley for him is gonna be kind of long. Considering the extremely late start.
Yes.
You don't know if you have to share for the points, but you might as well. Yeah, I'm not sure. Twitch is kind of inconsistent about what you have to do for any of that stuff. Warning, groaning lion.
Need something?
We still don't have enough for anything. Although I guess, we might get enough between these two quests.
Oh, good. Thanks.
Yeah, that should be enough. Just from that one alone. I guess we can buy the experience booster.
How? We have given already, so regard your highness. I have a request.
I don't know if we have those. Let's talk to them
We
again.
have given proper already, so regard your highness.
Nope. I didn't think we did since we're constantly running low on vegetables, but never hurts to check. 1 2 up 1 bear, that should feed the army. Yeah, totally.
Need something?
Oh, it's 2,500 there. Blah. Okay, I guess we're waiting a little longer. The combat quest should put us there for next time we explore, though. Let's not forget to restock smithing stones, that could be bad.
Hello there. This one, yes?
Yeah, I guess there's that fishing quest too for the big one or whatever.
I think.
Suppose we'll
return
do
soon,
that.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye.
Since the
A
guy
pleasure.
asked
You
so
have a
nicely.
good eye. Come again.
Oops. No. Alright, I guess we're fishing this too.
You've done me a great service.
Alright, well, I guess we have an extra bullhead, whatever. I always forget about the combination ones because I never like get the materials for them.
I love. Is that so? I have a lot. Wow.
I like how Ash cooks by staring at his hand. Who's a pickier eater? Or the pickiest eater here? Maybe Felix? Felix and Ash, I guess.
This looks.
Actually, Ingrid does nothing for that, so, the dang is not really that helpful, huh?
This.
I like.
Well, actually, we could probably just spam it on whoever at this point, because everyone's at 2 pips, so... anyone who doesn't hate it should at least be still okay with it.
Ooh, yummy.
I guess Bernie and Happy would probably be the last ones that I'd care about having motivation on. Because everyone else is at full. Or it doesn't have anything I want to build.
Ooh, wow.
I guess we can still do choir, because we have Dorothea and Hilda. Do we? That faith boost for Hilda might actually matter if we want her to heal. It's probably not happening, but you know what? Why not? It helps
I'll
Dorothea.
keep my voice
That's the
sealed.
important part. Hey, Brad. Heard that if you don't use a combat art before chapter 13, it unlocks Sonic the Hedgehog for recruitment. Is this true? I mean, only if you go real fast. In fact, it's not the combat art part, it's the just skipping through the game as quickly as possible part that Sonic likes. Who do I have another? Alright, I guess we apparently have another A support.
Let's see.
Who's the straggler? Actually, we got several stragglers. Actually, you know what? We're going to ignore that other one and use it for motivation boost later. To a combat art friend when? Probably never. Well, maybe not never, but probably a long time from this. After doing, I'll probably end up doing Silver Snow after this too, so after doing 4 runs back to back, we might have to give 3 houses a rest for a little. But it might be fine after a point. Especially once, like, good battalions and hit plus 20 start coming into play, but... Boy, the Lance users are gonna really hate that. Because Tempest Lance is almost entirely their selling point. Well, she's at the appropriate level, but I don't think she has enough strength to actually make this work. Is she? And 20 could be worse, but I have my doubts. Now, if they let her use Levin's sword, maybe, but you're definitely not gonna allow that. Also, I think we're at a point with her defense that we can run the double weight -5 instead. I don't think 6 extra defense on initiation is doing much for her. Just sneak Mercy 11 sword, yeah. Well, I guess at least she wins. She wins the first round. She at least makes some money.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Oof. Barely does enough damage here to win if she doesn't miss. I guess 99 hits pretty good, but... Yeah, this is what I was worried about. She barely has enough strength to win the second round in four combats, so...
To protect my friends.
Where does she end up timing out? If she misses here at all, she definitely times out. Yep, now she's timing out. 'Cause she can't crit. The curse of Mercy not having a 10 of dex. So she can reasonably and theoretically get past the third round. But will she get walled by the fourth?
Be at peace.
It's missed again.
Be at peace. I had to protect my friend.
There's no way she's fast enough, but I might insert her into Thief for giggles and see if that gives her enough. Mercy out here making sure she misses 178 in every attempt. They're about to use iron and steel swords here, why can't you use a hero's relic? That's a fair fight. Good question. Although I don't think we own any sword heroes relics that aren't Sword of the Creator.
Be at peace.
We have an axe and plenty of lances, though. Oh, mercy. Well, I guess she sort of tried. Maybe. Oh no, Dimitri doesn't want to be instructed. Sad. Hey, cat. It actually makes me kind of glad he didn't have any other kind of, like, Brawling Bane for me to attempt to set up War Master, because this makes it so, alright, we just end at Warrior, so whatever if he's missing a bit of Axe training. Did we? I think we swapped Mercy off of... Yeah, we swapped her off of Armor, good. I had a thought where I was worried that we were actually wasting weekly study on Armor at this point, since after B, I mean, I guess you get weight -5, but she's definitely not fast enough for that to actually matter that much, except against other armors. So I'd rather have the martial training.
Thanks for... Can't say I'm surprised. Go on. Thanks for... Goodness. Uma.
Okay, 3 points left. Although we'll probably end up using most of these anyway, because we're doing a combat weekend coming up. I'm not sure if there's anyone where it would be immediately useful. I guess Wrath, sort of technically. This is still quite a long ways to go before C. So it's pretty much gonna have to happen by him adjutanting in combat. You know, whatever here, till they have some faith training. Why not? I guess we do bows for Annette, even though she's like a mile off of getting to S. Group tasks. I guess we're going back to doing Yuri Voltus here.
I have a question.
Yes, but question? That means I have to pull up the lecture page. Is this with my daily tasks?
What a wonderful idea.
Oh, Annie. What a cinnamon roll. Oh, and I guess we're going full motivation there. 0 to 50 to 100.
Finally.
Finally, I win against you, the level 1!
All right, let's...
Back at you. Come on, boss.
You're not bad.
Glad.
Almost B+.
I'm glad I'm getting
One
better.
away. Well, all he has to do is fight one combat.
This'll be helpful.
Practice makes perfect, you know.
I've come too far to stop now.
Not sure I should sing with everyone.
Well, that helped no one.
There's still.
Wait, we were gonna do funny Mercedes cert. Actually, that's maybe some. She never mastered fighter. We could flip back to that for like one of these. And get her strength +2, which might make the difference. At least I don't think she did. Did she? Yeah, she definitely didn't master it. Well, she was off by 2, so it's like completely trivial for her to get at. Funny. Well, we're still gonna give her the sword cert for giggles, because why not? I guess I could also cert her into Brigand so she has Death Blow. That would probably help a lot in the tournaments. Or actually, what's her... She is at A axis. We could cert her to Warrior, which would probably help her strength. Actually, would it? Nah, it doesn't give her... Well, I guess we could put her in Warrior for the fight. She still wouldn't take advantage of Axe Fair, but it's 3 entire extra strength. Which would make it so she can afford to miss once on that 3rd round. I might do it. Seems like a good funny cert. Flywiggy Gamba for Hero. Well, Mercy's not eligible because Hero is gender locked. Even if we could Gamba for it. I don't think anyone else needs that advanced seal right now, do they? Yeah, I don't think they do. So we could just spend it on her. Because otherwise, if we were to go for a sword class, Mercenary gets us Vantage, Thief gets us... Steel, which is not terribly useful, especially with her speed as low as it is. So Brigand is the only one with like, the argument to go for. Sure, why not?
I'm so glad.
Things we do to maybe win a sword tournament. Okay, now let's go battle. Can't wait for Mercy to cert in every solo advanced class. I don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, if we do get to B+ swords, I may attempt it. for kicks, but I find its likelihood a bit low. Yeah, Mercy can definitely just go back into fighter here and bum rush these guys. And get her strength +2.
You think it's
She doesn't need the shove because she has smite, but... Let's see... You don't have a spot for Dorothea. Although, for this fight, we probably don't actually need healing. Let's see. Put Raph with Mercedes? Then... I don't know, Dorothea, Sylvain. Does Marianne have a support with A in the Alliance? Dimitri, Ash. Sylvain. Okay. I have to have seen the Ash and Sylvain ones before, I just don't remember getting them. Guess we'll put her with Ash. Why not, I guess. To give a nat. So we're sort of running low on offensive. Accessories. I don't know if the speed ring is gonna help her enough. Yeah, 19 speed's probably not doubling anything. And she has Hunter's Volley anyway. But I guess might as well. I also need to consider who gets our stride now. Because we have no to do for the moment. I guess I could swap a net over to the D rank stride. And then she can take the B rank one once she's actually there on authority. This actually is a little more physical attack. It'd be pretty fun to have a Bia that has a Bane and everything, but has some fancy personal or something to attempt to balance out. Yeah, you just have a Bane in all your skills, and then like a personal that gives you, I guess, actual extra stats. It'd be like aptitude if they didn't screw Cyril's base growths to make it so he's even with everyone else.
At your service.
There we go. Strength +2, yay!
I'm your girl. I'm nobody's fool.
I'll comply. All talk.
Dimitri running out here at the 51.
I'll cut through.
What's my strategy?
Do not stand in the way of this man.
I'd be honored.
All the Banes get upgraded after a number of instructs. Here's an idea. Dude, make it like test aptitude or something. All their skills are Banes, but their personal causes it to any cert requirements to be decreased in level up by 1 for every type. Hi, Audrey. How buff is Dimitri becoming? Well, you can see his strength for yourself. Not buff enough. Yeah, hitting that poor archer for 51 is, you know, not high enough, obviously.
Oh yeah. No wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Ready when you are.
Thank you. I've got you! I won't falter.
Nicely done.
You know what I might do? Is... flip... Yeah, I might flip the rings that Ash and Annette have, so Annette gets the critical ring and then Ash has the speed, because like his attack speed is actually kind of meaningful. 30 will actually double stuff.
I'm in. What's the plan?
Time. That's your best.
It had to be done.
One to remember. I was just stronger. You're a big help.
That's up using Mercedes? No.
All for our future.
It's
She's right over here. Yep. Right over here. I just flipped her back into fighter because I wanted the strength +2. And these guys don't deal damage to her when she's in fighter anyway, so. Yeah, she's been a good enough tank for a while now. Now her problem is her damage output, kind of like with Bernie.
I'm fine.
It's my duty.
$31. That actually deals like nothing to Ash. That's kind of funny. Although I don't know how much he'll do. 20. I guess 13 twice is not bad.
Much appreciated.
All right, next.
I'm nobody's fool.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Did you, Dimitri? Did you really?
the goddess my regards. I'm a quick study.
I'm still here.
And then finally getting kills, you're happy. Yeah, sniper bases helped her a lot. So she's actually able to do physical damage with Hunter's Volley and not rely on the magic bow that we don't have arcane crystals to repair. Yeah. How high would her... 'Cause she could probably get high enough defense to fight these guys as a warrior. Although I'd sort of rather use swords against these guys because they have Axebreaker. Although, on the other hand, there's nothing saying I can't use swords in warrior, just like there's nothing saying I can't use swords in Fortress Knight.
A new
Hmm. 37 prod actually is gonna have her taking damage though. Alright, we can screw around with warriors somewhere else.
my strength.
Anything else we want to swap? Ash basically has 2 free slots. I wanted to dip somewhere else. That somewhere else would basically have to be Dark Mage though. Doesn't really have much else for a choice. She does indeed take 5 damage. Yeah, I mean 5 damage twice would be not bad, except for the fact that her luck's not great. So she'd be open to being crit, and suddenly losing 30 health would be pretty bad. Especially against enemies who have inherently high crit.
I'll comply.
At your service.
This ends here.
Just see an immediate crit on your Devils for 0, suckers.
What's the plan?
Miracle for Dorothea, as much as that actually helped her.
I'll cut through.
Oh, yeah.
Not using Bernie as an adjutant. Not right now. Because we don't really need the guard adjutant yet, but she'll probably come into play somewhere down the line.
I'm in.
For the moment, though, we're using this as like an easy training opportunity for other characters.
I'd be honored.
I'm your girl. What's next?
Ready when you are.
Wow, thanks.
I do have Bernie as an armor, so whenever we do need the guard adjutant, she's there. Basically, her and Constance are waiting on the bench for when we need guard adjutants. Sadly, we don't have a third. Although, I guess technically Lorenz can eventually get there if we really need that third one. We just need to get him C-brawling and throw him to brawler.
Be at peace.
Mercedes is definitely doing a lot to demonstrate why I didn't want to reclass the warrior for this.
Can't afford to lose. I owe you. What's my strategy? What's next?
I must steel myself.
We'll keep Yuri on the side here. You can get a few pot shots at those guys in the water. You're gonna say she even has good res, but that's not. Well, she does legitimately have good res. It's one thing Mercedes has over Bernie doing this, is that she just naturally has a ton of res. So she's actually not that concerned if one or two mages attack her. Like 36 Rizal. It's not that far behind her prot, technically speaking. I mean, she's got good natural res. What else can I say? She's basically a Radiant Dawn general.
I'm sorry. That was close. I think
Okay, C plus. Still a bit of a journey, but she can use the Gautier Knights when she's at B and still have Stride. No need to rush, we can just do this, because they can't reach any of my units anyway. So Mercedes get some free combat.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Vitru says, Axe Breaker that.
Really wanted to die, huh?
I'm sorry.
That's the third crit they've gotten. Fourth crit they've gotten on Mercedes' map.
I'm feeling good.
Good job, Raph. But it's for 0, so who gives? Time for a highlight video. What, a Mercedes getting crit for 0? Yeah, 5 to 10 crit, so that's a true stab moment. Yeah, I mean, she's getting attacked by enough of these, and doubled every time. It's how she's getting all of the weapon experience that she is for her and Wrath.
won't falter.
Should make a highlight so we can calculate how likely that was. I mean, I archive every
I can't stop.
stream. I don't divide it up by map, but the footage will be there if we really wanted to. Painting strength 30 magic. Yeah. She's very heavily skewed towards magic for, you know, reasons.
Don't expect any sympathy.
It had to be done.
Really strange reason. It's like the game wants us to use your boons. Yeah, I know, right? That's just, like, unheard of. Why would they want us to do that? Yeah, there's a magic bow in the game. She has one in her inventory. The problem is it takes arcane crystals. So, and I have none. So, once these 19 durability are gone, I can't repair it until we can buy arcane crystals for mana. And I used a few curve shots with it in Hunting by Daybreak just so that she could secure big kills against key targets, but chances are she's only going to use it for bossing until we can actually buy the arcane crystals. So she is screwed. I mean, The 20 strength Hunter's Volley is still enough to kill enemy mages. And it still weakens, like, lighter infantry. And in the defense mission, it was actually, well, not completely killing, but it was coming close to killing the flyers. So she can still do stuff, including rally strength if she has nothing else she can do as well. And these guys are actually trying to push high enough to deal damage to her. How dare they?
I'm in. Don't expect any sympathy. What's the plan? I was just stronger.
At your service. I'm your girl. What's next?
I'll comply.
Ready when you are.
Thanks.
I'll cut through. I'd be honored.
Oh, yeah.
I also need to remember to burn these impregnable
What's my
walls whenever I can.
Much appreciated.
So, be authority on Byleth.
Gotta get.
Rap's getting a lot less strength than I'd like him to. Although he is kind of a secondary pick, so it probably doesn't matter that much.
All talk and no action.
I'm sorry.
Too weak for this world.
I must steel myself.
I'm grateful.
Might as well get some in for Felix too.
Whatever it takes. Don't bother haunting me.
Impressive.
Got him.
You're fresh out of luck. What did you expect?
Alright, speed's good.
I had to protect my friends.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
We could do that. Do we actually need to? I guess we're sort of out of reach, unless we do. We can also just kill the monster and not have to worry about it getting picked out from under our noses. And then that assassin will have to come over to Mercedes. You know nothing of Dimitri development, but you feel like you become edgy Edgelord. Yeah, he kind of loses his mind because he finds out that Aelgard is the bad guy. You know, I might actually still use the stride anyway, not because it actually serves a function for movement, but because it gets her a bit of authority when she's otherwise not doing anything.
Thank you.
That was close.
Step aside. Once I've decided you're done, you're done. Wasted effort. Thanks.
Wow, thanks.
Needs some help from professionals to get his stuff sorted. Mental health PSA, yeah. A lot of the students kind of do. Owing to having, like, completely trash parents.
I won't falter. You're too kind. I'm still here.
Nice,
Without
more
power,
speed.
Who can you
Warlock Ash is functional. Just took forever to get him there. Is Ash better or worse than Felix in this run? Felix definitely hits harder, but Ash has way better hit rate. By a lot. And I guess Felix's stuff is a little heavier. So it's a little harder for him to double, but like if he does double, he way outdoes Ash's damage as long as he can hit. But I feel like Ash is being a little easier to move along because he hasn't been hamstrung by the hidden talent on Reason. Even if stat-wise, Felix is generally better. Speed is... Wait, Felix is slower? Question mark? Huh. At what point did Ash get so far ahead of him? That's weird. I guess this Felix is maybe a little speed screwed. Well, that's unfortunate for him. I guess at least he still has hitting hard. Felix does also have that Authority Bane, which means we can tutor it. That's at least something that's helpful. You can get up to C+, but he's still a long ways off of that D. You've seen them flip-flop for which is better and faster depending on the run, so you were curious. Yeah, I guess it depends on the target. Because if the enemy doesn't have very good avoid, then Felix is almost like very discount Lysithia for hitting just really hard with Thoron. But having to deal with the trash might on his wind spells has given Ash a little bit of a leg up if he's trying to attack anything remotely dodgy. I might just give Mercedes the 1 pip of training just because we're running low on people who are our primary fighters here. Because, like, Dorothea can't train anything meaningful anymore. We could give Marianne brawling training, but what? Whatever. But I guess we might as well her Bernie and Happy. Because otherwise, there's not much else we can do.
I think that
Not bad. You're... Not bad. Professor.
You want to be a warrior? Why would you want to be a warrior, Hilda? You can use Nosferatu to siphon the life from your opponents. Don't you want to do that? We're just spending the week with Happy, I guess. Getting the supports and then tea time. I don't think I have any of this tea, do I?
Thanks for the invite. Thanks. Tastes pretty strong. What? Nice. What? What?
I haven't seen my parents for more than a decade. I can't remember what they look like.
Praise? Why are we praising this?
That was way more fun than...
Oh, hey, Professor.
Maybe the game makers are like, also like, I wish I didn't see my parents for more than a decade. That's okay. Well, if that's what they want.
You're not bad, you know that, Both?
I'll let them have their little projection
I'll
onto
do my
Happy.
best with this.
Thank you so much.
Hooray!
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
I think that might be exactly enough for the experience plus 10 now. Yuri's just at the right level now. Although I don't think he has enough weapon experience. I probably could Gamba Master Seal because it's not like anyone else is going to be using them, but... Let's see what that cert chance is first.
Ingrid?
I guess we can insert Raph into Archer now, too. Okay, it's halfway to C+, I guess. He is eligible, but it's 51%. Yikes. Might be gambling. We do have a decent amount of money. I think we can gamble one Master Seal. Not worry about too much about the cash cost. But if he doesn't get this one, we're gonna work on his ranks a little more. victory. How far is he? If only he was D plus lances. It'd be a significantly better chance. Alright. Alright, get your gambas in. 51%. Well, you're betting we're going to get Raph into Archer, since that's a guarantee. Oh, I guess we had a spare intermediate. Well, oh yeah, right, because I bought the one for Mercedes. I might throw her into Sword Cert too, for the heck of it.
Yeah!
You know, auto-leveled Raph is a very tanky archer. Nothing else. 22 defense and 59 hit points. I guess it's 54, but you know. Still. Beefy enough.
And now!
Hey, thanks for the resub, Audrey. Definitely appreciate the support. I feel like Raph is more similar to Balthus in that regard. Yeah, although Raph doesn't have King of Grappling, unfortunately. So, sad times for a Raph. You know, we usually choose Thief, which, I mean, it's got better movement, is the thing, because of the brush, but... You could do Mercenary for kicks, because why not? And Goodie Basket, yeah! Not sure, let's put her in Mercenary. Or get her certain Mercenary, and maybe we can slip in some training for her somewhere. Okay, now for the main show. Now that the gamma's in, can Yuri do it? 51%. Well, it was a coin flip, so...
That went poorly.
Yeah, it feels bad. That's how it goes sometimes. We'll get more chances at it. Hey, another Ambrosia. There you go, 37 defense Mercedes. Rawr.
Hello. No.
Let's see. We shouldn't need to buy anything at the market, so let's just go to mealtime stuff.
Is that so? I have a lot of... Wow.
Yeah.
That look...
My favorite.
I've eaten many.
We can do wire.
When it comes.
I like this.
Oh yeah, and buy the experience plus 10. Keep scrolling down as though I'm going to Dedu, but Dedu's not on our roster right now.
Need something? This one? You're all set.
Probably just look at buying our way towards the other XP plus 10 off of Indec. If we even get there on Renown, it's like 2,500 more. What did the Brawler Priest become? What? Which? What are you talking about? Oh, Dedu. Right. He's, quote-unquote dead. Because the story is like, oh no, Dedu sacrificed himself to let Dimitri escape from being executed. But since we did Dedu's Paralog, he'll be back. Just, the game takes him away for like 4 chapters, which is like, eh. Which is why I was kind of looking for someone to substitute as a healer while he was gone. And why I was sweating a little bit until Dorothea joined, because no one seemed to want to join our house at all. I mean, we could heal with vulneraries and concoctions, but it would be very messy and stupid. Okay. I don't think we have any abilities that actually helps her here. I guess Pavis might matter. Since she's classed into something with less defense. But if we're gonna do that, we might as well do Armored Blow. How'd the bandit mission go? Hello, Bumblebeard. You mean Hunting by Daybreak? It took a little bit of messing around at the start, but after that, Sylvain just dominated it.
Hey! I don't expect forgiveness.
It's looking a little cleaner. But Mercedes' damage output is still not
I had to
particularly
protect my friends.
amazing. Hey, she actually doubles the third round.
Hey! Be at peace.
Yeah, Warriors looking like it might actually win her the tournament.
Hey! I don't expect forgiveness.
You hate that mission. A lot of people do. If she could time out against this guy though. She has to hit all four. Otherwise, she loses. Even though the Swordmaster deals no damage to her.
Meet your end. Hey! I'm fine. Be at
Good
peace.
job, you did it, Mercedes. You didn't get timed out of the tournament. Strong woman Mercy, yep. Hooray, Silver Sword Plus, which she can't use yet. She's getting there, but... yeah, I guess one more study session is probably gonna get her there. Then she could use the Silver Sword Plus if she wants to. A true goddess indeed. Mercy too strong to nerf, please. Yeah, clearly.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Although I like how it took Warriors +3 strength and then getting the +2 strength from going back to Fighter
Tragic end.
to make it so it's even possible for her to win against this Swordmaster.
Be at peace.
Because it's not like she has listed crit on the Swordmaster.
Hey!
Oh, now she whizzes. Well, she won once. That's mostly all that matters, right?
Be at peace. I don't expect forgiveness. A tragic end. Be at peace.
Alright, he's here. Oh, immediately misses. Mercy's just like our magnet for missing those 60 to 70 listed. Because we were having problems with that in Hunting by Daybreak too.
A new.
Why do we lose the tournament? Because you have to win in 4 rounds, otherwise it defaults to the enemy, which makes no sense at all, but the devs decided to program it that way, so... that's why Mercy has to hit all 4 of those attacks, because there's no room for error. She needs to do exactly that 40 damage to take the Swordmaster out. And I think it's really stupid. They should have at least 6 to 8 rounds, especially to account for units not doubling the enemy. And Engage does it a lot better by having it go for like, I think it's like 10 rounds before it draws out. And it's a draw instead of being like, oh, you lose. Ha ha ha. Sucker. Thanks for the luck. No alpha squid. Well, Sylvain will have bow crit soon enough. See if he can actually get to bow fair by the end of this.
Brings goodness. Uma brings goodness.
Thanks for. Can't. Go on. Can't.
Oops. Who else do we do for these other 4? I guess we can keep pushing Mercedes and swords because it's funny.
I'll do my best.
Oh yeah, I guess this actually gives you Axe Breaker. I always forget that the B melee gives you the breaker. Until it happens. Then I go, cool. You never tried stuff like this. Hardest thing you did in a video game was Conquest Way Attack with very little knowledge on what's good and who to pair. What the heck to do. You almost gave up around the Ryoma level, but the completionist inside you got you through. However, aside from 3 units died on the last mission because you were just so done with it at that point. You were definitely not the only person who let people die on the last mission. I've definitely seen people just sack units because they were so frustrated by endgame. Especially with the not being allowed to save in between the actual, or between 25 and the actual final mission. Or wait, 26 in the actual final mission, right? I can't remember the numbers anymore. May as well just say the second last mission in the actual endgame. The fact that you can't save between that made a lot of people very angry. But congrats on finishing too. It's definitely a very difficult challenge. What does this matter for the most? Bumping Ash might get him there faster enough for it to matter. Although I guess we might as well do Ash and Annette. I think I've given Raph enough help that we don't want to be tutoring him too much if we can help it. Since he's a backup unit for this squad. I might give Hilda a bit of a boost here, just so at least she gets the monk. And we have... Man, her heal is probably going to be super trash, though. We'll probably not even want to deploy her, but at least it'll sort of help her, I guess.
I didn't even.
You're more of a Soulsborne Deathless Challenge runner, or you were years ago? I do know a few other people like that.
Professor.
Come on, Hilda, you don't want to do axe and flying, right? You want to stay working on being a bishop. You're more of a speedrunner.
not bad.
Well, I
know
didn't
that,
think you
Bubbles?
were into soul stuff, Kirby.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
I'll try to put this to use. This'll be helpful.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
Well, I think that should bump Yuri up to like 65-ish for chance, so we might go for it. And I guess we'll apply the beginner seal for Hilda, since we went through the trouble of getting her to monk, or to deep faith. Oh yeah, I guess if I want a Gamba too, I need to actually buy the Master Seal, huh? $71. Actually, that looks a lot better. 20% for simply going from D to D plus lances. Alright, I think I'm willing to put one more seal on the line for this. Alright, get your Gambas in. In the meantime, I guess we'll do our funny Hilda monk state. How much is this? It's not going to improve her at all. Alright. So at least being auto-leveled as much as she was, her magic is not completely pathetic. I could also, we've got enough money where I could probably also just start throwing random intermediate seals to cert Mercedes and everything every single weekend. Everything that she's eligible for anyway. Oops, that's not the right seal. Alright, she now has Thief too. All that's left is, I think Brigand's the only one she's eligible for. If I improved her lances, we could technically do Soldier, but that's kind of like, what? Should do either of these give better? No, both give +2 sword. Although Mercenary gives plus the axes if she's messing around. So I guess that's technically a little more conducive to when she flips back into Fortress Knight if we try to sneak her into Merc for a map or two. Alright, Gammas are down. Oops, that's the wrong tier, right? No? Yeah, there it is. It was at the top. I don't know why I scrolled. Okay, 71%. Do it, Yuri, do it! You did it!
That was a breeze.
Okay then. Let's change his goals up. We go back to solo axes? Probably? Yeah, let's go back to solo axes. Yeah, if we really need it, he's got lances he can sidearm, technically. Oh yeah, weight plus 5 is probably not doing much for her here, but what if we... Well, I guess she can only have one of the breakers unless we drop something else. Yeah, Lance is probably more useful than Axe, since Axe usually tend to be a bit slower. Yeah, I don't know, even with the double weight minus 5, because her base speed is so low, I don't know if she'll even double other Fortress Knights. Okay, well, I think I can explore. I don't think we need to do more battles. Especially since we don't have paralogs available yet. It's interesting to see in seeing these characters in such classes. Mercy looks good in anything. She does have a weird thing with Academy phase where her hair starts to clip into anything with large armor. Any news on the rumors about the next FE? Not that I've heard of. I think it's a little too soon for it since Engage has only been out for a little over a year at this point. White Verona. Okay, sure. It's not defense, but it's still stacking up Mercedes's super ridiculous res that goes with her her high prot. It's 37 defense and 29 res. And the Dicer Core adds 5 to each of those. The Aegis Shield adds 6 and 3. So she's a real Omni tank. Do you believe in a Pokemon X Fire Emblem thing being revealed tomorrow?
I have a lot.
Isn't that just Heroes?
Wow.
Yeah, there's gonna be a remake of 3? I mean, technically there's already been a remake of 3. I'm not sure if they'd remake a remake just yet.
Oh, damn.
Lose another bet?
3 is Shadow Dragon 2. I guess essentially it's Mystery of the Emblem. That's the case, that was 4. I'll believe that when I see it, because people have been saying, oh, Young Girl's gonna get a remake next year for like a decade now.
Yeah, you somehow.
I think I would be a little more inclined to prioritize getting to them if we did get a remake of them, though.
Eating alone, it's kind of.
Who is even left here? Mercedes. Pretty much just Mercedes for who we care about. Alright, Onion Gratin it is. Whatever, have fun, Ingrid. What's it inclined, twinsies? Sure.
I think it's
Yeah, I want to play through those stories eventually. I just have been not in the mood to going back to like SNES era tactics games at this point. So if we got a remake, I think I would happily just jump onto doing the remake. Actually, why am I saving now? We should do choir and tournament first. Yeah, it'd be a remake of a remake of a remake. Stack up that pyramid of remakes.
I'll keep my singing.
I don't know why I changed Mercedes' stuff back. Or away from what we were doing in the tournament. Yeah, we have to do Warrior if she wants a chance at winning the final round.
You think
And Warrior, the weight -5 might actually matter, so let's go back to doing that. FE fighting game?
I had to protect my
We sort of already have that with Warrior stuff, even though it's not like a true fighting game.
Let's keep our guard up.
Or you could point to the reps in Smash, I guess. Alright, Mercedes.
Here goes.
Oh, she whipped it.
I had to protect my
So far, there's only been one tournament where she hasn't whiffed one of those 78s on that final
A
Swordmaster.
tragic end. Be at peace. Be at peace.
Yeah, I know Muso's not really a fighting game, but you kind of get some similar attack in it if you're doing it at lower levels.
A tragic end.
Hey, she actually won a second time. Thumbs up, Mercedes.
Be at peace. Be at peace. Let's keep our guard up. A tragic end.
Oh, and then she immediately whips the first swing on the next one. Cheering for Mercedes really is a wild ride.
Be at peace. Be at peace. A tragic end. I don't expect forgiveness.
I guess it does help to illustrate how much dex matters too. Because Bernie almost never had hit rate issues, but she's typically a fairly dex heavy character. And Claude never miss either, but he's also a very heavy or dex heavy character.
Be at peace.
Whereas Mercedes has, I think, 16 dex, which is, yep, sure is the number. Yeah, 16 whole dex.
You think it's a...
But again, I do appreciate her massive res, making her an armor that doesn't really care about magic attackers. Gilbert's birthday. I guess he's technically part of the house. Maybe a personal bias, but you're not sure how much overlap there is between a fan of FE and a fan of fighting games. I know at least one person who overlaps that. Yeah, FE are turn-based, it appeals more to people who like tactics at the army scale, and fighting is more real-time and focus more on the individual. Yeah, I guess it depends on how diverse people's interests are. Maybe if FE gains even more popularity, I suppose. Because it's still just kind of at the edge of the mainstream at the moment. But I know if you look at, say, Persona, they're doing real weird stuff where they're experimenting, just doing spin-offs in completely different genres. Lavender Almond. Hey, we have Almond.
I Honored to be invited. The scent. It seems we have similar tastes in tea.
They had a fighting game, why not us? I feel like SMT might be a little more popular because of, like, the Persona stuff. I don't have any numbers to back it up, but I feel like Persona gets talked about more. EFE rhythm game when? Heroes had a sub-game that had rhythm, that was basically a simple rhythm game. It wasn't fantastic, but it was kind of fun for the first couple times.
You have my gratitude.
But there was a point after, especially since, like, I'm someone who is deep into DDR for a while, there's very obviously a point where after, like, 5 or 6 runs with their tap battles, heroes just ran out of stuff to do, I think, so they were kind of just doing similar charts for popular songs.
How delicious. What? Indeed. Indeed. Oh. Indeed. Oh. I enjoy a bit of fishing. I hear you do as well?
Fishing? What? No, never. Never, Gilbert. Nod. There's no choice. We just have to tell Gilbert, yes, we love fishing. It's amazing. Dude, same, you were one of the kids who would stand around and watch at the mall on the DDR machines. Yeah, that definitely sounds like my experience, too. Although, well, I guess we did have... We had a couple malls who had them. It was mostly, like, the small, dedicated kids' arcades around here where I had to go for any DDR machines, though, for the most part. And unfortunately, the last place that had it way back when I was still into it, it burned down, so we have no arcades in the city, really. Well, I guess technically we have a new one now, but they don't have DDR.
You're wrong.
But yeah, the last good one burned down years ago at this point, so... Did I ever get my own pad? Yeah, I did. Eventually I was so into it that it was cheaper for me to have my own pad. And, I did do a few streams of it, like, ages ago. I did Step Mania with my pad. But that was maybe second, third year of streaming. I have not touched Step Mania in ages at this point. You want to see? I'm pretty sure I didn't save any of those because, you know, copyrighted music. And I don't have the setup for it anymore. Especially since my last pad, I played it basically until it stopped working. I actually refurbished it and repaired it probably 5 or 6 times, but eventually the down arrow just stopped working. I think the wires went entirely. And at that point I was not really as big into it anymore, so I couldn't really justify buying another metal pad. You're excited to hear that I'm doing Stepmania practice runs on keyboard this weekend? Yeah, I don't think so, Brad. I've never really been much of a keyboard player for Stepmania. I pretty much have to do it on pad, otherwise I have no interest in it. You never did the Max 300 or whatever they were called tracks on Heavy. I made some attempts at it, and I got into like a few of the easier ones in that set, but I'm not like the biggest athlete, so there was a point where those 10-footer songs got so hard that there was no way I could keep up anymore. But Max 300 is one of the few that I was actually barely good enough to handle. It was basically, I think it was that, Sakura, and Max Unlimited? Actually, I think I could do one of the Paranoia Survivors too, so there was like those 4. But after that, everything just got so hard that I couldn't handle it. Especially once I got into doing In the Groove as well, and that stuff was even harder, so... it basically found my limit for me, and that was that. Back in the day, you'd go to the computer labs at the end of the day while in college and do Stepmania on them so your money wasn't wasted when you went to the arcade. Oh, I see. So, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't do it on keyboard, but I used to go to one of those sites that used to have the charts. And I would review the charts just looking at it. So that I'd be more prepared. When you were young, you hated the people who rode the bar, but now you would like to use the bar very much, please. I think I still personally wouldn't want to use the bar much, but like, I never really hated the people who did it. I just hated doing it myself. I felt like I was breaking my back the few times I attempted it. Even for the songs where it was very clear that I needed the bar if I wanted to actually beat it. It just never sat well with me for like my own play. You think you think the hardest you were able to do were level 9 stuff and not all of them? I mean, level 9's still pretty good. A lot of people I knew who got into it couldn't even get past like 6 or 7, so it's pretty good progress. You were able to do about the same set as me too, Brad. Nice. I was working on Legend of Max when I ended up just falling off completely with the game. I couldn't do that final section at the very end. At least I could technically do it technique-wise, but by the time I got to it, I didn't have enough stamina left.
At the monastery at Garreg Mott.
You're super in awe of all that's well coordinated people. You probably can't get past beginner level DDR. Well, a lot of it ends up being pattern recognition. So it's kind of play it enough times to get used to it until I'd say about 7 or 8. And then after that, I think Konami just went, well, okay, what if we just made these much harder to do in terms of BPM and patterns? And that's how we ended up with stuff like Max 300, where it started to just continuously escalate in an arms race and push people out of actually being able to physically do it. Oh hey, I don't even have to undeploy anyone to get Dorothea in. Yay, we have healing! Amazing. The syncopation of steps got way weirder and harder to read. Yeah, especially since, oh man, stuff like, say, bag, where it's like they did it on purpose to make it just kind of a terrible play. And it didn't help that at the time too, like you get into Step Mania and In the Groove and it's mostly like fan charts. So suddenly all bets are off and people are doing stuff that is really mashy. That one was very good fun to do if you split the charts by like 2 times or whatever. Yeah, once you figure it out that you have to do the chart speed increase, but I feel like it sort of defeats the purpose at that point if you're supposed to do that. Because their job as chart designers is to make it readable by default. So I can't give them points for making something where you have to do it on 2 times to make it playable. I guess there's always the option of memorization. Play it on 2 times, memorize it, and then play it on 1 times. It's a lot of rhythm game fan charts where you get the impression that they didn't care about it musically so much as just making it a really difficult chart. Yeah, for sure. And I feel like part of that is maybe... part of the blame can maybe be placed from that on Guitar Hero. Because that's one where the devs especially were buying into doing those kind of charts. So you get stuff like, on the top difficulty, you're not playing the guitar, you're playing every instrument in the band at the same time. Actually, speaking of really slow charts that were, like, trolly to read, Brad, do you remember there being an endless... I think it was an 8th mix, there was, like, an endless set where if you got AA on the 4, it put you into max 300 on, like, 0.2 times speed. So the chart was completely incomprehensible. And I think it was on reverse, too. That's just like Konami giving you the middle finger. You think it may have had Vanish as well? Yeah, I think so. Now that you mention it. And I think the only reason I got it the one time that I actually managed to get to it is because I'd played Max 300 so many times normally that I had it memorized. I didn't even look at the chart. I just played it. Candy Star was the intro song for that? Okay, yeah, it's starting to come back to me. What insanity. Do we actually... I might actually want to give Dimitri a guard adjutant here. Because I think he's getting doubled by a lot of stuff and 29 defense is no longer that great. Yeah, it might actually be time to put one of the guard adjutants in, so welcome back, Bernie. Where do you sign up to help pay for my new pad? Well, you've given a lot of subs, so I think you've already been helping with that if I were to go for it, but... I'm pretty out of practice, too. I don't know if it'd be worth anyone's while for me to pick up Step Mania again. At least not without spending like half a year training so that I can actually do songs that are stream-worthy. I think the last time I played a like DDR Step Mania or any other related games, that would have been 3-4 years ago at this point. So I'd be very out of practice. All songs are stream worthy. I don't know. If you've seen some of the step charts I've seen, I'm pretty sure there are a lot of songs that are not stream worthy. Although I think if I did try to do it, one of my hard drives should have most of the songs from the song packs I had from... Wow, it's been so long ago, it's hard to believe that I've been off of playing DDR for that long, now that I think about it. That's a very old hard drive at this point. So I'd probably have to do some digging too to even find it. Who else is... I guess we give this to... give Marianne to Sylvain. That might help her move along faster. Also... Why does she have... Okay, apparently she had Vatiquus, so I wasn't even helping her gain this experience. It was just regular experience. Well, whatever, I guess. She's gaining it now. But I guess I could... If people are really that interested, I could look at making it like a streamer goal or something. A couple of hours of me flailing unpracticed. Although I definitely would have to get a new pad, or find a way to refurbish one of my other older ones. I'll do some brainstorming in the Discord, and we can see... We'll see if there's anything that sounds feasible. But again, fair warning, I will be pretty bad at it at this point. Actually, do we even want to stay with Training Axe at this point? I suppose it's one of the things that has real hit rate for Mercedes. That's been one of the problems for her. Although, I guess Killing Edge has 85, and that's not being that accurate either. Man. But I don't think we have any axes that are any better. Unless we use... Well, maces have 90 hit, but then they have 6 might. Is that even doing anything for us? You know what, whatever, we're just gonna bring Love and Sword. If she misses, she misses, I guess. She's basically invincible, so it doesn't matter. Do you have a few newer songs you'd have to recommend? Remember, Brad, I'm out of practice. Don't try to kill me here. Can Mercedes hit the broadside of a barn yet? Sort of. I mean, her listed hit is technically not that bad, but it's not reliable. Which is kind of a problem. But the nice thing is she's so durable that she can kind of afford to sit back and try to attrition enemies out to a degree.
Welcome.
You know what I should do? How far did Balthus get in his... He only got up to C. So... The best we've got, unless we're using the relics, I guess is Steel? We want to do Night Kneeler. Okay, I guess he's taking a Steel Lance.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch?
Alright, Ash is still hauling all that junk. I should get that out of his inventory.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that the thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
Wait, battalions. Apparently Ash only took a little bit of damage there. And, alright, we want to trade with a net. Because the speed ring might actually matter for Ash. It definitely doesn't matter for a net. Ooh, Ash is almost at C Authority too, so we can get him one of the C rank magic battalions. Yeah, I guess we'll do Ingrid and Sylvain on that side, and everyone else can push. Actually, wait, do we want to do that? Maybe we'll put Felix on this side. Because I think we might actually need the dance here. More than on the right side. Huh. Okay, I guess Dimitri doubles the Cavaliers. It's just everything in Hunting by Daybreak was supercharged for speed. I might drop a stride on the first turn here. Because we can kill a lot of this stuff and get Mercedes really far up. And like, this mage is 30 whole tag. Mercedes is 37 result. She gives no craps about any of these mages. Like, even the Dark Bishops. Death can't do damage, Banshee does 2 damage. Most physical stuff doesn't damage her. Basically just the warriors and Randolph are the only things that could possibly threaten her. And only mostly because of their listed crit. I think we might actually want to hit. Because we need to keep Annette out of danger, so she'd do it like here. Which would stride these 3. Or these 4. That seems fine. Give Dorothea the healing staff in case she absolutely needs it. Actually, I don't think she has a battalion at all. That might be helpful for her. I guess she can run our stride, actually. Zeros Holy Monks. Which means Annette is free to run. What is it, the snipers? Yeah, Kingdom snipers. Alright, let's do it.
The Knights of Seros are about.
Report. The enemy has.
I'll cut through.
What's the plan?
You knew the odds.
I want.
Alright, I just need Sylvain linked base to help Felix out.
More fighting. Thank you.
I'm in. Don't expect any sympathy.
At your service.
I'll comply.
I don't really want to put Ingrid in danger here. Like, Ingrid is fast enough that... wow, Ingrid is fast enough that this Pegasus doesn't double her. Well, that's unexpected.
Ready when you are.
Thanks. Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Oh yeah.
I'd be honored.
I'm your girl.
Angry Dimitri noises!
Long ago. Eventually, I too will fall.
He's angry because he doesn't have pants. Fair, I guess.
It is our duty to guide these soldiers to their destination.
Don't get ahead of yourself there, man. This guy's actually blocking us from getting at the armor too. Well, I guess with Thunder, Thoron is still should be okay. I can at least impregnable wall this guy if we need to.
Let's finish this. I was just stronger.
Or try to. I guess Violet's gonna have trouble keeping up without being shoved.
Need to...
Or having drawback used.
All right, next. Strength.
My Swordmaster is being supported by one of our my best combat units too, so the Dicer Core only having Onslaught is definitely a bit of a not so great. We don't have drawback on Ash. I guess a net could shove Bingrid out of the way after. I guess 97 should be good enough. So we don't want all this... oh no, he'll be in range of the mage anyway. Unless we kill it. what is this? 10 might. Yeah, so this is the 38 attack weapon.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Actually, but he has 9 move because of the Shoes of the Wind, so I guess we don't even have to be worried.
I have an idea.
Yeah, this should get us some headway.
That's gotta hurt. Expected.
I must
I didn't check Dorothea's physic reach too. Has she got 12? Okay, that easily reaches.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Well, this is just barely enough to not give him a Wizard crit.
So helpful. Yeah, hey! Let's keep our guard up.
Oh, because it got body blocked. I was like, wait, it was supposed to attack Yuri. Why it's an extra turn doing that? Oh hey, she doesn't even need curve shot here. And that just like very accurate.
It had to be done.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head. You're fresh out of luck.
Who needs firebombing when this team is just massacring everything here?
I'll be sure to pray for you.
Yeah, we might have to send Yuri to help out on this other side after. Depending on if Sylvain gets too injured trying to get at this guy.
Thanks so much.
Is that it?
Alright, well I guess the hit rate's pretty low for Sylvain there. We are drawing a lot of enemies.
Thank you.
Still going after Sylvain. I see. Well, these guys have Fiendish Blow, so they do a little bit more damage to her. Might need to fall back a little here so that we can kill the mages in. So if he attacks with death, it's 3, 6, 42. So there's actually a chance of critting. I'm doing a lot of damage. So we probably want to fall back here so we can catch them as they try to come through. So Yuri might have to stick around in order to make this work.
That's gotta hurt.
I feel like Dimitri's strength is being wasted hanging out with Ash. I mean, we're trying to move Dimitri forward, but a lot of his early combat was killing these two calves over here, which he did quite handily, but it did put him a little bit out of position of helping the front line. Nice crit.
There's a bounty on my head.
Great work.
We didn't really need the crit, I just needed to injure him enough, but it's definitely welcome to make it so that we don't have to count on Mercedes' hit rate.
Really wanted to die.
More speed, all the speed. The fastest Yuri. Well, probably not the fastest Yuri, since you didn't have that great a start on speed, but you know, close enough, right?
You're a big help.
It's actually a shame I didn't give Mercedes a pure water instead of concoction. Then she could have just sat there and being like, what you gonna do? You know, I'm gonna get Dimitri up here. Because if we can get them to bunch up, Line of Lances is gonna be horrifically effective on them. Otherwise, I might have to slip them left to handle those Fortress Knights who are trying to get by. I guess him and Ash could do it. Wow. I don't know if we can actually reach for that Line of Lances, though. It might be a little too far for him. I guess if we dance with Ingrid? Yeah, we'd be able to hit, like, these three. Which would probably instantly kill this guy.
Can't afford to lose.
If we're gonna do that, we might as well use Yuri to just kill the mages and then have Mercedes up here.
Whatever it takes.
Nice.
You knew the odds. I'm really.
That's annoying.
Thanks.
Okay, I guess we'll do this instead.
You know what to do.
Hmm. So we could do that. Well, that sniper wants to go after... Ingrid, which could be an issue. Yes, because of the listed crit. Actually, wouldn't kill her. They're connected. So as long as we can get rid of, say, this guy.
A tragic
Like if he hits her and crits her, it's gonna do 48. Is fine, because it's not enough. Oh, hey, another magic bow for a net, too.
I appreciate it. This is thanks.
Bro, they don't even want to consider attacking Sylvain. Hit it and credit new catchphrase. Not sure if I want to use that. Oop. Alright, Audrey. Thanks for watching. Have a good I guess whatever you need to do. If you say he's in the middle of the field just screaming, "Come at me!" Yes. Nice crit.
Until we meet again.
I'm impressed.
Hit rate's kind of sketchy.
That's gonna hurt.
Well, good job, Alphys.
Closer to victory. This situation is dire.
Timing.
Nice.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah.
Let's keep our guard up.
Hey, strength.
Leave it to me.
Mercedes out here just being an incredible force of nature.
I appreciate it.
Guys will have up to 49 attack. Yeah, he can't quite survive 3. By the time we get this fire trap going, there's gonna be no one to set on fire. Them coming up there is really garbage. Yeah, that's actually a legitimate problem. Yeah, we've kind of got an out over there. Let's see if we can actually find a way to have Mercedes maybe come in and disable them. Nah, she can't reach. That's gonna be too far.
I'm nobody's fool. I keep...
I'd rather go for seeing. Yeah, steel bow hit rate is so bad though. Okay, let's see if we can get the shitter crit, I guess. Nope. Alright, whatever.
Wow, thanks.
Thanks, pal. You're fresh out of luck.
Ready when you are.
What did you expect?
Guess at least the greenie has the sense to not attack into those Pegasi.
Sassy. Really wanted to die, huh?
No trouble.
Let's win this already.
Oh, I guess that was a different type of firebombing.
One to remember.
Thank you.
Do this, I guess.
All talk and no action.
Another goddess ring. There we go.
Fire attack is ready. Now, to draw the enemy's attention. So many units, and you still can't defeat us. The Empire's generals are not as formidable as I'd heard.
Quiet! Don't think you'll get away with mocking me. Attack! Make sure they never speak again!
Now,
Oh, it pulled the Fortress Knights back from where they were. That's hilarious.
A fire attack. The damage is too great. We can't fight anymore. All units retreat. I'll take on our pursuers. Carry away the injured soldiers.
Surely Run Wolf is competent enough not to rush his troops into an obvious trap.
chase them down.
Totally. So those Fortress Knights were here. Like, by Dimitri. And he was like, silence them! So they run away from Dimitri and they go over here. Sure, that makes sense. The only problem is these stupid Pegasi are actually... guarding these, essentially.
for our future.
I owe you. Thanks.
This situation is dire.
I appreciate it.
Wasted effort.
I'm a...
Running away from Dimitri is just basic survival tactics. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, at least that one is getting distracted by Sylvain. And he'll be a surefire kill on her. Then Balthus gets this one that comes after Mercedes, or at least tries to. He might not be able to reach, because it might attack and canto away. How annoying. Oh, never mind. Mercedes is gonna crit.
My friends.
Oh, that one decided not to attack Sylvain? What a liar. Is Awakening my favorite game? I'm not sure about game in general. I have to think about that a little bit more. But as far as FP goes, it's probably my number one, yeah. We could get Sylvain closer so that's a better chance of landing this. It would definitely use Felix's turn and potentially put us in danger? It's just Sylvain do to this guy. Yeah, it's a kill. Yeah, he's got enough bulk to take a hit from one fortress lane. It should be fine. So I don't trust Felix to be able to land his gambit. His is gonna be like terrible for hit rate.
I was
just stronger.
Actually, do we even need that? Balthus can see her, except hit rate's gonna be pretty bad. Well, let's see.
Won that bet. Stronger.
Magic Bow Balthus, I guess?
We're ready.
What about this?
It'd be a shame to see another L plus run soon. Yeah, I mean, wow, it would be a shame if Brad finished Engage and made me have to do an L plus run with his choices, like I promised.
I'm sorry.
Let's show.
You need to buy Engage, you simply don't own it. Right. Wow, that's, that sure was a miss. Ah, she still had the stupid sword stuff. 'Cause she actually has drawback, but I forgot to change Dorothea's setup.
I don't need help.
Wow, that is a lot of damage from this on Azure. Alright, sure.
You're amazing.
Well, hit plus 20 for Ralph. Oh, you haven't played Engage either, Riddle? I do recommend it. Hey Yoshi, can tell how long it's been since you've touched 3 houses by the fact that you don't remember this map at all. You don't remember the Fire War Crimes map?
Ready when you are.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Yeah, it is definitely a post-time skip map. This is the first one after Hunting by Daybreak, in fact. You want to finish your last Bane's run and then do a bit of Faith before the online experience ends. Fair enough.
won't falter.
There we go.
Only this.
Hey, saving her durability. Good job, Annette.
That was close. One step closer to victory.
Yeah, I think at this point Randolph is gonna come after us too, so let's
Shouldn't
be
strain myself.
prepared to catch him with his pants down.
You're a big help.
A total loss. Professor!
Look at Dimitri, he still cares enough to tell us to get down.
Don't expect any sympathy.
So helpful.
We watched someone start engage, and the first they screamed, "It's time to engage," they noped out. Well, you think it's really that bad? It's a little cringe, but come on. It's a tomahawk guy. That's definitely a tomahawk guy.
Gonna need you to move!
Oh, burn until we meet again.
It was the only way. Of course.
Yeah, that's actually spooky for Mercedes.
For my house. A one-eyed demon. So it's you. You're the one who's been going around killing the Imperial troops. What is it to you? You bastard! Life is worthless to you, isn't it?
You took the words from my mouth, General.
Ah, 41 strength, Dimitri.
Capture him.
Yeah, and he got speed. We're supposed to be sympathetic to Randolph? I don't think so. Like, Randolph would have a point if his nation wasn't invading and slaughtering people. It's like, well, maybe you shouldn't have attacked people, you douchebag.
Waiting for me.
We managed to repel the Imperial Army, but we
Trying to remember what
divided
Jessica has
our
Dimitri
next
up to. You think it was
course
58
I anticipate-
strength? Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get that far, but I feel like a lot of stuff will just get one shot by that. This Dimitri's final form is he have another class upgrade too. No, he's Axe and Reason Bane, so we're not gonna go Spellcaster, so Warriors as far as he goes, but I mean Warrior's pretty powerful for him, so you know. Lansu, Dimitri just cleaving through things with his axe. Yeah.
Part 2.
To defeat the axe user, he must become an axe user. Not even cleaving, he's bonking them with a training axe. It's one of those anime swings where he just smashes and it explodes a large radius and a cone up to 20 feet away from him. That's what happens when Dimitri uses smash. You thought there was the Berserker class where he takes off even more clothes? I guess War Master is technically that. But he doesn't have a Brawling Bane, so we're not going to be able to get that far. The only one with the privilege of being able to do that, and failing to do it on stream, I might add, is Linhardt. The man threw away a 90% chance to be a cool War Master.
Wow! Thanks for inviting. Whoa! Oh, wow! Thanks. This is lovely. Huh?
Hilda, one of the few people who actually cares about school uniforms. Heard some gossip.
Everyone's so serious all the time. Boring.
Nod or laugh. Haha, you so funny, Hilda. Well, I got the axe from the Hilda Parallel. I actually did. Hilda joined in the last month. And apparently we're still eligible to do the paralog at that point. Which is kind of crazy, but we did it, and so we have Frey Kugel. I actually took it to the defense of Garrick Mach, but we didn't end up using it against anyone. Dimitri was too strong with his normal axe. Does Dimitri have 69 attack with Frey Kugel equipped? I don't know, let's see. He's got 23. So 23 plus That's 31 plus axe fair, 36. 79 attack. Yeah, very last minute. Did Catherine, Shamir, Cyril, Eloise, and Seth return to their home planet or something? Seth's here. Everyone else, I have no idea. Because Seth auto-joins during the defense of Garreg Mach. Yeah, even if we didn't count Dimitri's battalion, it would be 71? Yeah, it would be 71 attack with it. Which, 79 attack is like enemy named super boss tiers of of attack. Because 80 is around what most of the name characters have at most points. I think enemy Dimitri has 85 at Tailteen. But otherwise, like, 79 is pretty damn close to the 80 that most anyone else has. So Dimitri is now a raid boss. Oh hey, and the paralogs are available. Well, paralog singular. So let's see. Actually, what do we have that would be available? As well as Marianne's. We don't have Petra, so we don't get Bernie's. We don't have Caspar, so we can't get Mercedes. Dimitri's is really far in. Because we have to actually have him decide he wants to save the kingdom first, I think. And then Nets isn't for a few chapters. Yeah, it's kind of a drought. Not a lot available. So we probably won't be doing Marianne's right away, unless there's a combat quest, I guess. But I don't think there's one this month. I don't think there's one until we can get the Dark Merchant. I might be wrong, but I think so. Yeah, no Petra. I mean, I got her to be and she didn't join. So it's her own damn fault. In fact, you know what's hilarious is that I got basically everyone eligible to be to see just what would happen with the dice rolls. And Bernie joined almost immediately. Dorothea joined after about a month and a half. And then we had absolutely no one until the second last month. Raph joined just barely in time to give us the paralog. Then Lawrence joined after we couldn't get Thyrsus. Then Hilda joined just barely in time to let us get her paralog. Yeah, no proficiency training, so we're counting entirely on the auto B recruit. And Marianne joined somewhere in there, which she could have joined at the last minute, it wouldn't have mattered because hers is post-time skip. But yeah, out-of-house joiners were complete goobers this time around for the most part. Which I guess is kind of fine-ish, because we had Ash and Felix in-house, so their paralogs were sort of the more important ones. So I guess if I were to have bad luck for recruits, I would want it to be in Azure Moon, since Verdant Wind would have been a lot more awkward if we didn't get Felix. turtle lives in every Bane's universe. I mean, not necessarily. But it's likely. Because you need to have Linhardt and Leone. Which means deer need to recruit Linhardt. Eagles need to recruit Leone, and like Leone's not a valuable target at all, basically, except for the Paralog there. And then the Lions have to get both, which is yeah. Yeah, Hilda's a weird one. Retainer White is probably a good way of putting it. So as long as you have no chance of killing Quad with her on your team, then it's she's fine hanging out with you. No, I didn't bother to get the Leone one in the Eagles run. I think I got up to C support and went, eh, whatever. Because I didn't care that much about the turtle anyway. This is probably the one where it could have maybe happened because I just for kicks got Leone and Linhardt to be, but neither of them joined, so shrug. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink and then we'll go exploring and may see about doing the Valley of Torment, since we're probably not going to do any combat quests or combat weekends, so be right back. Alright, I'm back. No inexhaustible cast bar. Yeah, at least not on Crimson Flower. I might, when we do Silver Snow, I might be a little more aggressive about the B supports again, like with the Lions. And see if Leonie decides to show up. And if she does, I guess we'll do the turtle, but otherwise, no skin off my nose, really. Because I don't know how much Casper would want to use a brave bow anyway. Like, even if it's a special brave bow. No, I'm not doing quite a fresh save for Silver Snow. I have a save after chapter 1 where I'm gonna pick up so that we don't have to deal with the RNG fest again, but I'm starting from there because we're gonna be hard raising Caspar instead of doing it how I did it with Crimson Flower, because that's a lot of wasted experience on Edelgard and Hubert. And Caspar was definitely not really strong enough to handle a Hunting by Daybreak scenario by the time skip, so that would be a very bad save to pick up on if I had left one in chapter 10. Let's get my archers attack twice with a special brave bow. Oh, I don't know. So yeah, because Hunting by Daybreak is basically going to be the front end carried by Caspar, Dorothea, and Petra. Two of those can be only cloth classes. One of them can only be, at best, for tankiness and archer. Or I guess sniper. So yeah, Caspar is going to have to be trained to actually carry the team. Otherwise, terrible things will happen. Another white Verona. It's such a weird formula where it can just like randomly give us the other item that we're not actually going for, but I suppose the nice thing about that is those Dark Bishops with the Fiendish Bow were still actually dealing damage to her, so if we can tighten up her res a little bit more, then they're just not going to be a threat.
By the way,
Okay.
Don't worry, Pilot and Setup will be busy cheering for Caspar while drinking tea. Yep. You just spam whichever color so he gets you the sap booster you want.
Professor?
Yeah, it's what I used to do, but
Professor.
a while back, Night of the Wind actually calculated out some of the formulae for like best chance of giving you a particular stat booster, and frustratingly, it's not 100% for any of them. So we get situations like this where I'm going for Ambrosia and it just gives me the Verona, because why not, I guess.
Professor?
Or I guess it could give me nothing at all, which has happened a fair amount.
Can you help me?
Ah yes, the steel parts of the monastery. Good ol' larceny quest. Got four measure total for the first half. Oops. Casper's your prettiest unit. Nice.
Nice job.
I guess we're mostly full on motivation. What is the... Ah, it's a Lance tournament. Balthus might be able to handle it. Guess we'll find out.
I love to cook. What are we making today? Is that so? I have a lot of... Wow.
I'll keep my singing's okay.
Huh?
Go Balthus with your Lance prowess too. Get carried by your personal, I guess. He's taking 12 here, that's... Not great.
Won that bet.
Well, let's see how long we can keep just using his personal. Because we might need to heal at some point here. Yeah, if you can use them more, and the nice thing is that all the classes bring you up to their class bases, so if Casper is suffering, like, you know, with mine, who was at 9 speed when he hits Sniper, you can gain 6 whole cool speed. Nice 1% Balthus. Okay, he's good because he's gonna two-shot this Wyvern. But I think we're gonna have to end up healing for the final fight? Or semi-finals, no, actually I think we're good here, so probably for the final fight after this.
Won that bet.
I guess he's not getting doubled, which is interesting.
Won that bet.
Alright, so I guess we just need to heal. We might even only need to heal once in the final round. Lucky for Caspar, you don't need speed to hit twice. Well, true. Bad speed gets you doubled instead, which could be bad if he needs the tank. Fortunately, he doesn't really need to do that. Or shouldn't really need to do that. In theory.
Wonder there's a bounty.
Yeah, I think Balta should be fine here. Let's see. Yeah, perfect.
Like a brawl. This gotta hurt. You're fresh out. Won that bet. You're fresh out. Smells like
There's so many individual tournaments though. Even mashing through, it's taking a while.
smells. Won that bet.
I should actually, since we got so much money, I should go buy a bunch of black sand steel.
Wonder there's
Keep up Mercedes' killer weapon addiction.
smells. You're
Yeah, nothing better to use it on because we're at full motivation, and we already did the stat baster. We already did choir, so we're taking the 1250 gold, I guess. Plus, I guess we win for each round too, so it's like almost 2,000 gold each time.
won that bet.
I'm just casually trying to create an empire. Nothing wrong with that. Well, maybe not an empire. We've been invaded by the empire.
Smells. Won that bet. It's gonna hurt. Smells like a. It's gonna hurt. Won that bet.
Do reiterate that I wish I could skip through the tournament. If we won it once, we should just be allowed to call it done. Did this Pegasus? Alright, this is the finals. I'm like, why did she roll so high?
Wonder there's a bet.
Oh, there were still some lazy students in the classes to recruit. You could spend those points winning them in the mess hall instead. Not really, because they're already... Well, I guess if we could go to their A support, I suppose, because that would be a guaranteed, but... That would be very awkward with the dialogue they have as is.
Won that bet.
Actually, I think we lose. Wow, we lose because we dodged. No, we almost lost because we dodged that one attack.
On my head.
Yeah, early on. Yikes.
Won that bet. Smells like.
Both has almost suffered from success.
Fresh up. You're fresh up. Smells.
Hello there. This one, yes?
Here we go, just buy 6k in black sand
Return
seal.
soon, please.
Oh yeah, bow crit. Should equip that on Sylvain.
What?
So I think we're at a point where close counter is not super helpful anymore.
Thanks for.
Well, I guess Sylvain is oddly tanky still, so maybe, depending on the map.
You make the
I don't think Valley Torment is one where we're going to be doing much face sinking. One point left. Could give it to Hilda. Or Raph. Raph may make more sense. I like how Ashford Felix's post-time skip outfits are, like, these are the classes they should be. Yeah. Those are totally mage outfits, right?
I've got a question.
Yeah, not a lecture question. Pace yourself. Shouldn't fear of dying keep you awake?
You really know your stuff.
Professor.
All right.
back at you. Come on, boss.
You're not bad, you know.
Glad.
If you get sleepy in battle, we need to get your adrenaline gland checked. Indeed. Hey, there's some ambrosia.
Welcome. You have a good eye.
It's like, I want to buy 10, but I don't want to buy
Pleasure doing
30.
business with you. You have a good eye. Come again.
Hey, you.
I'll keep my singing.
I love. Is that so? I have a lot. Wow.
But since we're doing instruction these weeks, that means we can use the mess hall for motivation refills. So that means less tournaments that we end up doing to fill the rest of these.
My favorite.
Some.
Eating alone.
How I.
Need Yuri and Mercedes. Easy.
This is.
Ivy.
Huh?
Your pressure. Won that bet. Your pressure. Wonder there's a bet. Smells. Won that bet.
You know what I should also do, since we got so much? I should just forge up those silver bows now
Smell.
and restock our smithing stones.
Wonder there's a bet.
Oh, I trained Balthus and Lances so that I could defeat the Death Knight at Ramar.
Your pressure.
So he got nominal training to see Lances, and we haven't really touched the proficiency since. Occasionally he uses Lances in combat, but usually not. Like, it's basically he uses the Blessed Lance. If it comes down to using Lances for the most part. Although I guess there could be
Your pressure.
some cases of using Night Kneeler if Hunter's Volley wasn't so good at dealing damage.
Won that bet.
We should be fine here.
That's gonna hurt.
But because of that training, it also means that he's our best candidate for doing Lance tournaments.
Smells.
Which, yeah, he's very much undertrained in terms of actual lances, but then his personal comes through and basically just wins him the battle.
You're fresh out of... Smells... Won that bet. You're fresh out... You're fresh out...
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Bit of a pricey buy and eats up a ton of smithing stones, so
Hello
we
there.
want to do that and then restock.
This one, yes? I think.
Return soon, please.
Sure, at this rate I can definitely see Sylvain getting to S+, maybe like within the last 3 maps of the game. A 1,000 is pretty big, but we've also got a lot of combat to do.
Oh. Thanks for...
Couldn't have done... Who am I? You make...
How does Ash's look? Pretty. I guess Felix sees a little more actual combat most of the time since he's usually carrying like Caduceus. But Ash is starting to outrun him again because Ash can actually be tutored. Who's that I wanted to do again? I could tutor Felix's authority. Getting to the B would be kind of nice. Yeah, let's do that instead. Because we have those Timotheus magic core. And that would be kind of helpful.
Professor.
Felix can't be tutored because his reason is a hidden talent, so we can do 11 tutors and then that's it. Which is fine early on, but later on, actually, when we want to be able to push like A+ and S, he's really unable to do it. I feel like getting B-Auth is always exciting, can access fancy bats, yeah. It's basically every rank starting with C, where you get some really cool stuff. Felix is a hidden reason burn, yeah. Hey, we actually picked up some pine needles.
Oh, I thank you. This tastes good. What? I see. What? Impressive. What?
Oh, cereals. I don't think that's it. Where's this? So when you walk up to... There we go.
I'm always thinking about wars, but this room feels so peaceful.
Laugh? Okay.
I see. Thanks
You
for
love
the
a reason
hospitality.
boon with almost no spells to show for it. I know, right? Like, Thoron's neat, but he definitely needed at least
You're not
one more
bad.
spell.
Glad-
Did I? Not sure if I used that last Ambrosia on Mercedes. Let us see. We did not. .38 defense on Mercedes. Let's go.
I'll keep my singing. This'll be
Oh, that also reminds me. Let's drop these so she can have drawback. So it would definitely help on that one turn in the previous map for it to have drawback instead of being full of combat arts that I can't use.
I love to cook. Is that so?
Prop tank Mercedes Gaming, let's go. Yep. And she's got good enough res where mostly is not a problem for her to tank magic too.
This looks.
Oh, damn.
Losing it.
You just saw the title? I'm glad it's entertaining you.
That looks...
Yeah.
Just a net left. Sure, whatever. Have some motivation playing for, you know, all the training you're not gonna do.
Ooh, this is
Huh?
That's gonna hurt. Yo, fresh out. Wonder there's a. Huh, smells.
Hooray! Actually, with cash like this, I could probably look at straight up buying stuff like brave weapons for Yuri or Dimitri.
Won that bet. That's gonna hurt. Smells.
Although Dimitri probably wouldn't need it because he basically one-shot stuff anyway.
That's gonna hurt.
Not that Yuri's any slouch either.
Won that bet.
You know what? If we end up getting...
Smells.
Well, I could do it now, actually. I was gonna say, if we end up getting 8 swords for Mercedes, except we have 8 axes, so we could do that with a brave axe. Her hit rate would probably be abysmal, but...
Won that bet.
she could do it. I'm not sure how much damage she'd actually do with it, but we have so much money, doing it for the funnies would be perfectly valid.
That's gonna hurt. Won that bet.
We dodged. Is that... No, that's not a problem.
Won that bet.
I think that other one was as much of a problem as it was because both has dodged both.
Your pressure. Smells like.
Welcome.
Ah, there it is.
This
The
one,
Brave
dude?
Axe.
Many thanks.
60 base hit. Yeah, Mercedes is not gonna have anything resembling decent hit with it, but
Come back soon.
we've got it in our inventory. Alright, let's go to the Valley of Torment. And bully Gwendol. And make fun of Rodrigue. Okay.
This
Quite convenient that the major battles are always the last day of the month. Yeah, it's just a unspoken agreement between all the armies. Everyone's gotta get some good R&R before they fight. So, Boopa, you were there earlier. Well, hopefully it was a warm, enjoyable experience. Oh yeah, and then they arbitrarily take away a deployment slot again. Thanks, game. Actually, I think this chest is a bolt axe, unless it changes between routes. So that's another tool that Mercedes can run around with. I guess if we have to deploy to our Dorothea, then we'll need to stride back on a net.
Is that the thanks a bunch? Is that 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 thanks a bunch? Come back.
There's a lot to be pretty aggressive to make sure we get here, because we won't have a healer for Rodrigue. Very civilized warfare indeed. Yeah, I didn't get Petra.
What's the plan? Don't bother haunting me.
Ready when you are.
I owe you one. I was just stronger.
At your service. I'm your girl.
I'll comply.
I'd be honored.
What's my strategy?
I'm in.
I'll cut through.
Yeah.
Let's get this over with.
Oh no, being crit for 0.
Hey.
The kingdom was Dimitri's people? Because they're enemies who sided with the Empire. Because they're... I forget the guy's name. Count Rowe, I think? Yeah, Count Rowe. turned coat and joined with his faction.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Maybe they just don't like Dimitri. Well, they probably would have to not be too fond of him if they're willing to turn coat like that. I usually get rid of these guys, but I guess I have to face pull them for that.
I'm grateful.
Thank you.
So it comes down, or back to a good ol' impregnable wall. Oops, I had the magical equipped, I just wasted durability. That's kind of annoying. What trash hit raid. Truly amazing. Balthus actually doesn't have enough damage there.
I must steel myself.
Looking good.
Well, that's annoying, but I guess now his personal is active.
Alright, next.
Let's finish this! You knew the odds.
How can you not side with Dimitri? He's so dark and
I
brooding.
better try harder too.
Political agenda, that's how you can. Alright, she crit to save make up for the durability I wasted. Thanks, Annette.
Too weak for this world.
Bernie. Hopefully.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Talk and no action.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done. Careful.
I disposed
Wrecked.
of doubt long ago.
I'm counting on you. We can't be careless.
Burn until we meet again.
Just a scratch.
And he's back outside.
Smells like a brawl.
Being grappling. Fun times.
Here we go.
Not the lava horse from nowhere.
Too weak for this world.
service.
Do I have all the ambush spawns memorized by now? Most of the ones on the mainstream maps. For... I guess mostly for, like, Verdant Wind and White Clouds. I'm a lot less familiar with Azure Moon. Although the shared maps like this are obviously fairly easy to remember them for.
Hey!
So Cornelia has planted spies.
Ah yes, Rodrigan is terrible, terrible aura usage.
That it?
We can't be careless.
I'm in.
Nice.
What did you expect?
Alright, speed's good.
Thanks. You knew the odds.
You make me feel safe.
We're gonna have to set up some units down there to kill that crap. Real smooth, Rodrigue. Real smooth. And nice pushing them onto the fortress. I want someone to open this chest, but we also need to position. I want to position so we can stride here. I guess we can just get the chest next turn. Actually, in spare Ash's action, you could open it, but yeah, let's just grab a key with a net in case.
Thank you.
I owe you one. Don't expect any sympathy.
I pushed too hard.
Don't bother haunting me. I sense an improvement.
I'm getting the hang. This situation is dire. Much needed.
Just a scratch.
Leave Dimitri as is. He should be able to kill both of these with counterattacks. For me, he won't be fast enough. That might complicate things. Oh, he's fast enough for this guy.
Eventually, I too will fall.
Maybe.
Now they've kind of changed their minds.
Appreciate it. Don't try me.
Well, rip that knight.
Prepare yourself.
Rodrigo's angry. He was like, how dare you kill my knight that I incompetently led in here.
All talk and no action.
was the only way.
What did you expect? Expected.
This conga line of dudes. Actually, you know it'd be great is if Rodrigo would use his Fortify to heal us. But I don't think his AI is programmed to do that.
To meet you in a place like this.
Sword of Maralta. You can give that to Mercedes, I guess.
At your service.
Yeah, there's the bolt axe.
See you in the eternal flames.
More strength, more defense. Hulk Dimitri, go! Alright, that works.
Don't expect any sympathy. All for our future.
Go Mercedes crit.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Wow, he's making those trash numbers work pretty well somehow.
Let's win this already.
There we go. Here's a crit, you know, the unnecessary kind, but we got a crit.
Not bad at all.
Wow, thanks. It had to be done.
Guess we'll leave Dimitri here to keep getting this guy, because it's not like he'll actually make it up here for anything else. Nice.
I had to protect my friends.
Appreciate it.
Aha, we got Gwendol to come forward. Nice.
Do not think poorly of me.
Oh, he hit Gwendol with the onslaught too. Rodrigue actually being useful? What?
You're fresh out of luck. am
Oh, he said to do your worst, Mercedes. You were supposed to crit.
Don't bother haunting me.
Don't struggle.
All talk and no action.
Alright, this is what we're building a net for, right? Hunter's Volley. I guess we could get Yuri a kill on this other dude, but Magic Bow, Hunter's Volley, and net, right? That's what we're here for. Mercedes is on a break. Yeah, I guess. To let the net shine. Actually, does she even need the Hunter's Volley? Could she just double him down? Yeah, she doesn't even need the Hunter's Volley. Just shoot him regularly. There we go.
I can't stop.
Magic Bow and net carry.
It is the way of knights to follow their master.
What a finisher. Rodrigue actually doing something and then Annette getting the kill.
It's been too long, Your Highness.
That was also a really clean Valley of Torment for bringing no healers. Just had to use a couple of concoctions, no big. Definitely can't wait till we get some more arcane crystals so we can give Mercedes a Love and Sword plus though. Oh, great, so no lecture there, so we're gonna have full motivation again.
They won't notice if one person doesn't sing,
well-
will they?
Am I doing?
Another wasted free choir. But that's very likely to happen, so I guess we shouldn't be surprised.
Professor,
He became a Great Ward! Now he's gonna change back because he can't be the Great Ward. He has to be a warrior. Huh. It's actually kind of funny that Great Ward ends up having more hit points than Warrior of all things. Can understand the speed though, but
Whatever it takes.
hit points is kind of funny. Because Warrior is usually just like a big bag of hit points and sometimes a little bit of defense. But the drip! Yeah, but wrong type of playthrough. Let's see. Totally did. I was like, did our red bar force its way into Dimitri's inventory? Yes, yes, it did. Raph's making steady progress, but it's gonna take some time. Although, I'm starting to wonder if I actually even have space for him anyway, but I guess if we do... 27 strength curve shot wouldn't be the worst. So if there's a slot after Dorothy and Adu are in as healers or something. Okay. Let's go exploring. Wait, what tournament is this? An axe tournament? No, it's a bow tournament. Sylvain probably fairly handily wins that. Balthus could probably do it too. But Sylvain's got higher strength and speed. Actually, he might even have better defense. 23. Yeah, Sylvain's kind of just been getting better everything except for strength. And his strength is as high as it is because I gave him a bunch of Rocky Burdocks, so... Balthus would technically be ahead of him if on strength if not for that, but Sylvain's just got every other stat. Hey, Ambrosia. Now those 50 attack Fortress Knights from the previous chapter can't even do damage to Mercedes. So good.
Maybe.
That's not even with the biggest prod stack battalion possible. Because we could take the Vesker heavy soldiers away from Dimitri, but I think I prefer having the mixed res and prot on her, since it lets her just shrug off every kind of attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Actually, you know what's funny is we haven't even sold those bullions too, so we have
Welcome.
much more money than it looks like too.
This one? Thank you. This one?
20 regular bullions, I see.
Thank you.
There we go, we got
Please come
100k.
again.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye.
Actually, I think we need more red
Pleasure
seeds
to
than
have a good
Eastern
eye.
Foldland.
Come again.
I hope things... Hey, how about a favor? Hey,
Secret shop,
how
you
about a
say?
favor?
Actually, remember to check this time.
Speaking of which, House Frog, the current harbors. I have a request.
So we can actually do that and get access to our Dark Merchant. So we can do more Arcane Crystal stuff, and we have so much money to do it with. Mercedes is gonna be a walking magic armory. And a net too, I guess. So I guess we'll be prioritizing that for this coming up weekend. Do that, I guess Marianne's Paralog and I think it's Rare Monster Battle. Yeah. That's perfect. Just completely aligns. Or we could do Eternal. What is Eternal Guardian? Is that Reyes? Might do that one instead. The shield's a little bit cooler.
Need something?
If it is what I think it is.
See you again
But
soon.
it definitely can't be... It can't be Dimitri, so it's either Annette's or Reyes.
I love... Is that so? I have a lot... Wow.
I guess this also means we can kind of go ham with the magic bow and stuff. Now that we know we can replenish it and we easily have the funds for it.
Oh-ho.
But we'll probably be spending, what, like 30k a year at Anna's shop. But that should be fine.
Welcome. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Let's see. Grab an accuracy ring.
Thanks a bunch.
Another
Is that
critical.
the one? Thanks a bunch.
And since we're generally light on healing, maybe I'll buy another goddess ring.
Thanks a bunch.
Because we can just use it for... Yeah, let's buy the prayer ring too. Just use all these things for some regen on characters if they're idle. There we go. 41 defense, 32 res. Am I sure that's the one? You know, I can't really be sure. I better check, just to be just to see.
Oh-ho.
But, you know, just can't really be sure if that's the one.
Well,
If we need to do anything with Sylvain, yeah. He's got everything equipped you'd want to take into this fight. No doubling. But he takes no damage.
You knew the odds.
Okay, doubling here.
Burn until we meet again. You knew the odds.
$13 from this guy, but Sylvain's still one round.
I was just stronger.
Yeah, Sylvain doesn't even need to heal. Absolutely brutal. And we get a free Silver Boat Plus out of it. Which now means that Sylvain, Balthus, and Net are all equipped with one. Although Net will mostly be using magic bows at this point. Since, once we get the Dark Merchant, all we need to do is stock Arcane Crystals and she's set.
You knew the odds. Don't bother haunting me. I was just stronger. You knew the odds. All for... I was just stronger. I was just stronger. Burn until we meet again. Don't bother haunting me.
With Sylvain stealing everyone's lunch money. I don't think we'll ever run out of Arcane Crystals. Well, I guess maybe if we overuse combat arts with them, but it's gonna be pretty tough. And I think we're suddenly gonna see Mercedes and Annette doing monstrous damage. He scribbles the kibbles.
I was just strong.
Play and squish.
I was just stronger.
If only there was a way to shore up Mercedes' hit a little more without giving up the Aegis shield. I guess we could look at battalions again, but the one she has provides almost every other stat that she wants, so it's kind of like really hard to justify looking for something else. Sylvain, stop stealing their money.
Don't bother haunting me.
Or how about we don't stop?
How long have you been standing there?
Because it enables the Net and Mercedes. How can you say no to a Net and Mercedes? It's just not something you do. Hey, Micah. Thanks for the raid.
All for our...
You'll give the door a break today. Good. Mercedes is borrowing it from Bernie so that she can be a crazy tank. That was your stream. You were doing some animation stuff, weren't you? Was it all heroes models?
You knew the odds.
He edited, rigged, and animated a Roronoa Zoro spray today. Was that from? Or is that the The work, or is that
Who's just stronger?
name? One Piece? Okay. So a guy from One Piece?
You knew the odds.
I'm pretty unfamiliar with One Piece, so, yeah. You're guessing I haven't done that blue quest because it recruits Anna? I think that's actually the one where she wants the secret information and gives you stat basers for it. I could be wrong, but I think that's what it's supposed to be. Because I don't think there's a quest involved in recruiting her. It's literally just asking her, hey, join my house. And she says, yeah, sure, okay.
You knew the odds.
Send in Kron's Discord. Okay, yeah, I'll be browsing Kron's Discord at some point in the next little bit.
Who's just stronger?
Maybe not tonight. Because we're unfortunately gonna have to cut things a bit short. Since, I actually have a doctor's appointment in the morning, but we'll do the Dark Merchant battle before we call it. How's the run go? Let me show you. Dimitri is a monster who just walks up to stuff and they explode. Because he's got a little bit of strength. Guess you should. You haven't played 3 Houses just yet. Yeah, it's kind of a daunting game too, and there are a lot of Fire Emblems out. Training Axe 2 OP, yeah. Must have gotten training from Piccolo, perhaps. And then we got Mercedes, the Fortress Knight. 41 defense, 32 res. Between the Aegis Shield and the Dicer Core, she's at like 52 prot and 41 res now? I think this is 5 and 5, yeah. Alright, 52 and 40. So it's almost nothing damages her. Her problem is she has trouble hitting stuff. But she does pretty okay damage. Mostly because she can use magic weapons. Okay, I think we bought everything we want to here, so let's go to Instruct and complete the Dark Merchant quest. Because that should just be like 10 minutes of Mercedes wading into the enemies and beating the snot out of them.
What?
I have 10 points off for time skip design, missing the floof. I think that armor makes Mercedes miss a lot of fluffy stuff on her.
Can't say. Go on. Oh.
Goodness. Uma. Goodness.
Well, PM if you haven't eaten yet. Sylvia working. Alright. Thanks again for the raid. Enjoy your late night snack. Or is it actually supper?
This
Let's keep bumping off for Felix. Why not? Can make some eggs, nothing fancy. Man, sometimes the simple things are nice, right?
like to...
Was this mural? Let's see. Plant flowers. Okay, never mind.
Oh,
All right, let's do this.
Back at you. Come on, boss.
You're not...
now to apply this knowledge. This'll come in handy.
Okay, Eternal Guardian is Reyes. So I might do that. Because the shield is kind of cool. Even though we've already got the Aegis shield. But Marianne's would also give me another giant shell so we could make Mercedes even thicker. So, I guess I'll have to think about which peril I'll want to do when we come back, but first and foremost, let's get us some arcane crystal access. Although I suppose we won't be able to buy them until after we do the rare monster battle in whichever peril I pick. Skyler just gonna get schooled by Mercedes. Basically, only Poison Strike can do damage, so nothing can actually kill her. Okay. We might want to give her Dorothea. 'Cause Dorothea's at what, like... Yeah, she's at B Faith, so if we give her all this combat, she might actually be able to Bishop by the time we're done with this combat weekend. And Raph can go with, Dimitri, I guess. Actually, for this one, we're probably attacking with our ranged units more. Put Raph with a net, I guess. Yeah, you know what? I'm probably actually gonna do the Marianne one. So let's get her whatever last minute levels we can with having her hang with Sylvain.
At your service. What's my strategy?
I'll cut through. I'll comply.
I'm your girl.
I'd be honored.
Ready when you are.
Much appreciated.
What's the plan? I'm in.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna die.
She's gonna die, huh? You sure about that?
Won that bet.
Nice form.
I won't falter.
Yeah, Natch still getting semi-decent experience out of this.
I'm getting... Thank you. I must steel myself.
She's gonna die alright from boredom due to being impervious to damage. Perhaps. Ah, those sneaky thieves. Thinking they'll get the drop on us.
Let's finish this.
Burn until we meet again.
As I expected.
You ready? I'm sorry.
I can always depend on you. It was the only way.
Even at the level 28, he's not getting that much anymore, but I think he's... Yeah, he's the lowest level character on my team. So it's not like anyone else is going to benefit more from the kills. Wow, that actually hit. What?
duty. I owe you one. What did you expect?
I guess we'll have to back up here for now. So we can't access that archer on that side as easily. But he'll move into range of Mercedes and then we just kill him.
It's my duty.
For a her crits at as hard as the Yuri's axe throw. I mean, that's with her physical attacks. If I use the magic bow, she hits really hard. But we still have to be slightly judicious about it here for the next 3 battles, because we don't have a huge supply of arcane crystals yet. So, if I go ham with it anywhere, it's probably going to be in the Paralog. Because she should be able to take most of a monster's bar on her own, the Hunter's Volley. And that might be really funny when it comes to the boss of that stage. If we can stun him at the right time, just have her unleash. Same with Mercedes.
Still here. Much appreciated.
I'll make up.
But yeah, at some point I need to actually put Ash back in Monk and use that to get him the mastery for drawback and magic +2. Maybe we'll do it during the rare monster battle when we come back on Friday. I don't think he has very much to go for it. It's way funnier when only half of Bernie's head was sticking out of the heavy armor. It was very in character for her in any event. Now, Crit Bane stealing the kill.
As I expected. It's my duty. You're too kind. I must steel myself.
I guess Ash will eventually have Bowbreaker, which... not sure what I want to do with that. Letting snipers attack into him is not really the best move.
I don't expect forgiveness.
He thought he had her. What a silly little man. Ingrid casually 2 levels up on everyone, yeah. I mean, that's what tends to happen with the Dancer. It's basically just what Dimitri's Sylvain, who are higher level, and she's equal to Yuri. You know, I think you're the one who looks like the imbecile, just saying. Oh yeah, and I should be doing... I guess we're pretty close to B doing too much here. It's...
Thank you.
I'm grateful.
Do that. Do that for kicks. Why not? Get some a bit more class experience. Get some closer to the weird Bowbreaker. There we go. Mercedes finally hit on that guy. Strength res, I see. And some dex. Dex is good because her hit rate is pretty bad. What happens if Violet manages to level up? Will she get a bunch of levels in one go? I don't think so. I think you can only gain 1 level at a time. Okay, well that went pretty smoothly. What we got? I want to check how much. 24. That's not too bad. If I slip him one of the knowledge gems, he'll have that in no time. And it's worth +2 magic, which is... He's got free slots, and it's basically like... getting 4 or 5 levels for what his actual magic growth is, so... Totally worth getting that. Also, drawback's really nice as a combat art. Anyhow, unfortunately, we're gonna have to call it early tonight. Normally I go for a couple more hours, but I've got a doctor's appointment early in the morning. And unfortunately, there's not really any better scheduling for it, unless I want to wait for like months, so gonna take it. But we will be back on Wednesday and Thursday. Wednesday for sure will be Valkyria Chronicles. We're doing the final battle. It's been a bit of a wall, but I've got some strategies, so hopefully that will pan out. Debating whether I want to do Octo 1 or Valkyria Chronicles 4 if we finish that early. Setting aside Thursday just in case it does take longer, but if we finish on Wednesday, then Thursday will be whichever of those two I choose. Then Friday and Sunday we come back to this. Friday, Sunday, Monday. I think, with how rapidly we're making progress, it'll still probably put us, like, within spitting distance of finishing, but I doubt we'll finish on next Monday. We'll see, though. But, yeah, the blue lines have been scary strong, so... I feel like maps take about 2/3 the time compared to how they did with deer or eagles. Alright, looks like things are pretty quiet tonight, so I don't really have anyone to send you all off to, so we're just gonna call it here, so... Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you on Wednesday, and have yourselves a good night.